حيا الله شباب في بث جديد. كمل لكم لعبة الملوك الحلقة 10. لعبنا بث الصبح، راح نكمل عليه. نبدي نلعب. آخر مرة هاوشنا ويا أشقن ماش سلفته ذي اللابس أسود، ما أعرف شنو اسمه. وبعدين والله تشوف الأحداث، نسيت أساميهم الحين، صعب أحفظ أساميهم.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything, and they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
زازيكي.
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning.
لعبي ستارفينج. قلنا ناكل.
And all that spilled blood. Well,
أين وضع يمكن
maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. We're here. Would you please take...
11 دقيقة شباب، أجي أسوي ذي. لا أوكي.
those poor wretches and lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their soul.
Where can I sleep? What's the third?
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
هيتحكى عن الجزء الأول.
Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
That's called experience, Godwin.
زين يبينا نساعده. خل أتذكر. إيه يبينا ندفنهم.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, sedexit hymnus Deus unciat, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, a te
بس قلت لا تخربط وايد.
grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord,
زين هاي حفرة حفرتين.
Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them.
أشوف شو المالي شو وضعه. ريحن زي العسل.
Et lux perpetua luci.
في حفرة نسيتها. حفرت له. كم واحد يحفر؟ شيلهم زين. هاي واحد. هاي واحد دفن.
Requiem aeternam dona eis domini, et lux hymnus Deus
هاي دفن.
Benedictus vi venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie,
هاي بعد دفنه.
Kyrie eleison.
تعال جودوين.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
زين خلينا نشوف فيه. خلينا نقدر نبوقه. هاي ذات مالك هاتشرة. هاتشرة. نشوف ذي أشرة. هاي نفس اوكي. هاي اللي فوق ستات نفس الشيء بس شوي اسرع. لا كاتشرة. هاي يبي فوق. زين هاي من فوقه. هاي من فوقه. ايش صاير؟
Come over here, Hen.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and
واخيرا صار
all.
عندنا
I've
البستل.
already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
انا انا شيء لوت عليه كذي. اوكي to fire you must project the equipment in your ammo slot. Load pistol, hold aim, fire. اوكي هاي كلنا نعرفها. basic.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
اوكي
Great!
افا ما يخطي ذي خل شحله.
Oh, a hit! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench!
لحظة لحظة عيد ما اقبل هالسفلي يغلبني.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Will you help?
اها
It's
يلا
been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go
بعد
to those
هالحكي
who are
كله.
not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
and that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi benet in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam Domini. Et lux perpetua
عنا كلنا شيء.
hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them it. Nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
اللاعب يصدق يحتاج يتسبح. اوه يس.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux
اصبر ما بقي تخيلك.
perpetuat eis, dedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem,
طيب.
exaudi rationem meam. Grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
Do you know anything?
You mean
So do you know?
why?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after?
Well, who?
Wait, so
Let's just.
so what?
I don't know. But I'm.
Nah. Do you know what?
You'll find.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come.
Oh,
No, what?
خلنا نسيف. شت ما عندي ما تسيب بعد. بنحصل لنا واحد هني. والله حصل لي واحد. شت ما في. يبيع ما في. والله هني فيه. ما في بعد. بس خوش ارمر. شو نقارنه بالارمر اللي عندي. اثنين. ما حصلت شيء. خلينا نعطيك ستوب هني. نشوف بس يوتيوب علمنا دقيقة واحدة شلون نصوب عشان ما اخسر ضده السفلة. ايوه وين بطي ذي. اوكي حلو حلو حلو. تشوف عطنا.
This our code
With this,
I've already...
let's know you have a
How do you shoot?
The view...
me, but the
yes, mace.
How do you...
It's not.
All right.
Shoot, it has a... As soon... Boom.
oh that doesn't
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now.
well, you
That...
What?
But don't...
Maybe a...
good idea.
صوب هني.
Invention.
افا. يغلبني الخايس. لا قاعد اطلق على ندل.
Aha! That's how it's done.
افا.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
لا يا غشاش. عيد.
Mother, it's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
غشاش.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest.
اللعب ريحته خايس. لازم اخليه يغسل روحه.
Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venet in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luceat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Jerusalem. Exaudi
فاضي قاعد ادفن فيهم وانا قص علي اللعبة.
Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venet nomine Domini. Hosanna. Eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
Do you know what?
You'll fight.
Do you know what?
You mean
I said you.
why?
Well, I'd like to.
I didn't. But if she,
What are you?
I don't know. But I'm.
Nah. Do you think we did?
We did.
That's good.
Oh
Oh.
no no.
المسدس. انا حصلت ليت. اخي انا حصلت ليت. شوف لا ما يعتبره ليت، يعتبره اذر شكله. وين الزفت؟ تعال، لا تعال بالعانة، تعال تعال واحطبه.
What's going on?
This'll our
It's called up with this.
I've already.
let's know you have a
Yes, mace.
Have you ever?
me, but at the back.
How do you?
It's not that.
All right.
Shoot, it has a as soon as. But
Oh, that doesn't.
دخل اتاكد الزفت.
careful, you. That's what.
Maybe.
Good.
اتاكد هو وين. اوكي انا هني. شلون بفوز عليه؟ حط المسدس على الحصاية. ايه الغشاش. يعني ما في امل افوز عليك يعني. يلا خذ. خليه يولي. خسرت سلاح فاشل.
What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Go Steam, cabin, load supply and the carrot.
That tree will still be here long after we are gone. Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you. Servant, you lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
اخذ ذي. وين الكارت؟ وين احطه؟ دايما يصعبون اللعبة. بس هاي ما بيخلص. لكن قاعد احطه غلط. هاك بقي اخر واحد.
tell you, man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
انزين خلينا نطوف الوقت عشان نبوق هالخيل الجميل.
What am I gonna do now? Oh, that idiot bull can't even make a single...
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. Farewell, my friend.
لحظة شنو عندي؟ عندي الخيل؟ لا قطيتهم افا. انزين خلنا اسوي ابديت. الاسلحة اللي اشيلها وياي. زين
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
Sorry, but I'm completely knackered.
Me too. But there's a really nice view of the sunset from up here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
اسحب عليه. وين ذي؟ روح.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Look, no offense, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
Who do you think you are? I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Wait. You dug graves for our men.
Like I said, what's done is done. But we have a common enemy now.
You mean that fucker von Bergov?
Aye. Exactly. Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit. I didn't know that. Oh, it's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this about time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
زين. Start blacksmith. لا اوه زين يبيني اصلح هاي السلاحين.
All right, done. All done.
راح اصلح سلاحي بعد.
This one is sharpened already. All right, done.
What are you here for, friend?
I repaired those broken weapons.
هاي
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
عليك.
What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
اوه زين ابي
I'm
حديد.
sorry.
الزفت قال لي اسوي له ذي بس ما اعطاني حديد. اعطاني حديد لحظة. زين قبل ما نسوي خلينا نشوف شي يبي هو. Go to sleep, target new ally. اوكي خلينا نسوي له الرخيص.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to move it. I should heat it up again.
سويته بسرعة المرة. بس اعتقد كفاية مو بقى شي يسوي.
It's almost finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
بقي 2 بعد.
Well, I'm about half done.
تعال تعال لعبي.
Finally.
خلص؟ كفو. Now we're round. يلا آخر واحد. بعد شوي حمار بعد. اوكي ذي شغل عدل. انت تعطيه واحد شي قوي. واحد كذي.
Well, I'm about halfway done. This'll be done in no time. Good. That looks
Oh.
finished.
خلصت. شغل عدل شغل عدل. اوكي خلصت. وفي واحد تحت هني بعد لازم نروح له. نروح حق ذي نعطيه اغراضه. وين نروح؟ تعال.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
زين اعطاني طلقات. احتاج بعد طلقات. في واحد هني تحت. ذي اللي تحت. هاي تحت داخل القصر. اوه لعبي صح صح.
Not a chance, you idiot.
انزين شلون اروح هني؟ ما بطل الباب. اوه سبايسي. ارقد. لا ما برقد. هاي اغراض من ذي. ما بنقول له حق ذلين. لا ايش كنت ابغى تشيك. صح بتشيك الكويست. جو تسليب. لا ما نبي نرقد. try to get new allies.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
ما في احد هني.
It happens. Just
Henry,
next time.
you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the two of us here. Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you? There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key. Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us. So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son. Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh? Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon. Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Leave that look alone. This one here. Here he is.
لحظة ما سويت شيء.
Easy! I surrender!
Quick, come with me.
I've got it in for you, scum. I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. God bless.
Greetings. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
مو بدي الصوب. غريب ذي القصة.
Have you been rolling in shit?
بغسل روحي.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Ah, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
I could use some sort of potion.
Potion. أعطيك واحد.
It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
I'll clean that wound for you. I reckon you could use something stronger.
I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that. I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
Well, that's all I can do. Anyhow, a prayer can't hurt, Mark.
A prayer? I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Sleep it off then. I reckon that couldn't hurt.
Oh. لا لا تقول لي لازم اسويهم من اول. شت.
I have to move it. That looks like it's almost done. Oh, finally.
عجيب. خلصت. كان شي ذا نقدر نبوق منه.
Looking for something in there? Thief! You
اها
better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You tried to rob me, you shit. I won't let you get away with this.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along, but don't try anything like that again.
فعلا. الاشكال ذي ياخذ وقت.
Well, I've got half finished. This is almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
وقع واحد.
Well, I'm about halfway done. This is almost done.
دي خلصنا.
Excuse me.
لا اخوي خذ راحتك. وين ذي؟
You're in luck. Wait a mo. I'll bring them to you right.
Take care.
ايه
I've got.
Do you normally? No, thanks a lot. God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will ya?
هذي بعد كوري يطلع. راديو بروح ذي الصوب. أتفهم يا ذلين.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Enough.
And what's
I've been told.
keep your
Who you?
They brought.
Herman.
Aye.
shut your
I'm afraid.
of course
First of all, these, but mate.
One of.
bloody but don't let's go. I'm sorry.
It happens. Thanks for.
I just stood up for my friend.
But
I would have been. By the way. You're incredible, you know.
I tried.
Oh, like.
Gratitude. Sorry.
Is there?
Like.
I'm sorry. I know.
In that, I'll go in the mean.
What are there?
Ma, you'll find. And if.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye, a bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Henry.
Sir! So, there it. Father God. Sir.
It's the first.
Oh, this. Aye.
I don't know. And I
Clara. Aye. Thanks.
Aye.
Hang in there.
زين يعني ذو حراسة ما أعطي شيء يشربه. جريس ايش اجيلتي. اعطيهم كمان داي. اوكي surpass the impact of injury and your يلا ان شاء الله احنا نسوي صح. بضطر اسك اللعبة هني شغلها عشان ما اغلط هني في الهاي تشخيص. هاي اول واحد. دقيقة شباب نرجع لكم. اضطر اسوي كذي لانه ما عندي سيف. ما اعرف ايش يصير في البوشنات مالين يخلصون بسرعة مالت السيف. مع ما سيف انا وايد. ما اعرف يتبخرون ما يصير فيهم.
Where did they wound? You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What?
I see. It could get... Maybe even a...
Come.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
ما ضبط.
Damn it.
Where did they... You're talking bollocks. And you talk... Is there a... I see. It could get... Maybe a...
Is that...
Even a...
Come.
All right. I'll bandage...
You sure?
I'll clean that... This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that.
ايوه الواحد.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Potion.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense.
اوكي هاي ضبط. طلع لازم اكله شيء. ايوه هو ده. هنسيف. لا ما مستخدم على ذي التسييف.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. But I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zwerg.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right, that's all's work. All right, that's all's work. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
اوكي هالاثنين. بس خلصت الشغل. في سندويش هني. ما في شيء اخذه.
Hey, what have I...
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Isn't it anything you care about here?
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. My friend.
بعد شباب مو انا اللي قلت هي قالت. زين خلينا نشوف هالشي ابي العلة.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
شو رايك؟
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
زين هاي خلصنا منه. عم باقي نروح حق ذيك. بس انا ابي ابوق الخيلة. نشوف اذا في تشانس نقدر نبوق الخيلة ونشرد. يلا زين.
Ah!
Calm
Say-
down!
You
I
won't
surrender.
come here making trouble, fella.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So, run along, but don't try anything like that again.
عفوا. ابن بوقة. زين خلينا نشوف الحين نسوي نشكح. لازم اروح. يلا بروح بعد شو اسوي.
get back to the fortress.
ما يخليني ابوقع. عفوا. اذا كذي عيل عيد. اذا كذي عيد.
It was a hard, bloody day today, eh?
I swear,
Look on the... I hear...
great, though just because...
You did...
Exactly. Even... well,
If you...
don't worry.
Thanks for you...
Maybe enough to...
What now?
خلي ستونز يفوز. لاكي دايس. خلينا نشيك كينج. ناخذ 2 كينج. ولو the first of the line of demon dice.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
اوه لك عيني.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you...
Oh, come on!
Well, it...
Aye. All out.
You want to...
Indeed.
And can I...
I have a... And it... And also, the sooner I...
زين خلصنا كل ذي. الحين صار الصج. في اي مقطع. اوه بنام تحت. اوه شباب هني ما يصير تشوفون ايش قاعد يصير.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
بس تنكي. رفيجنا حلم.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
شكل حرب ثانية.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
بال
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
بال يا الخايس.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
بال يا الكابوس.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
استبرون ما بدلت. اصبروا ما بدلت. لا 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 ما يصير، انا ما بدلت. shit happened. shit happened. هذا كلمته. في اللعبة شيرت.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired.
حياك.
Well,
But don't.
the job.
But since.
طوف فيك الله.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye.
We have a chat.
Mike, don't worry. We'll hold. I'll be on the gate.
All right. God, here are.
So.
هاي طوفة صار الصج. وين نروح الحين؟ هذا اطلق عليهم وانا بعد.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down. Good. Repel the ladders.
وين اللادر؟ وين اللادر؟ ما اشوف اللادر انا.
Useless!
Hey, Henry! Don't you mind, you bastard! Start praying! Fuck them up! For St. Clements! No, those ladders down!
يوز
Leave him alone!
شلون انزله؟
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? No, I'll shoot you. He's had it. This is how we fight in Trotsnov. You got him. Matt. Don't spare him.
الله.
They're attacking the gate.
I got him!
لقيت وخر
And we can go home! We'll kick your ass! I got him! Mercy!
What's going on?
لقيت راح لقيت.
Right on the money. Fucking come back.
To left stone. Select your target ولبه.
Come on, progress. We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons. Welcome to hell.
يلا.
Die, fucker. That's how I bring.
حلو حلو حلو. أفا أفا إلا ده.
They're retreating! We fended them off! Hey! I need a hand here! You're mine! Take that, you! Ah! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a spot of bother here!
I'll be right there.
شوكتو وينه؟
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
أي راح.
Don't spare him.
إيه ابن الذين.
Work on me. Get him.
أي راح.
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
زين شلون اركب الدري؟
Won't work on me.
اوه
Beat them back! They mustn't get the battlements have fallen! Got him! Fight him off!
يلا يلا.
See you! And you're hitting them all!
هاي راح. هاي راح.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
باكرون. بيحرقونا.
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
the fuck is that?
مدفع بعد شنو؟ شت.
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
ليش حظنا كذي؟ حظ عندنا دش في الطوف.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop!
مجرم.
Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord. Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child.
دقيقة شباب ارجع لكم دقيقة. ياك شباب. Yeah.
Child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
أول شيء غلط. بعيد الفايت.
Flank him! I can't aim like this, damn it! Here's your penance. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Same fucking... We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladders!
What's that coming?
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up!
شلون دز الدري؟ لازم يكون عندي هيل بليد. ايوه.
You think you can scare me?
البليد. لا خلني على السيف. روح. عطني شانس اطوف، عطني شانس اطوف. قوم قوم. كبتك.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Again.
Go fuck yourself.
ايوه. نوك ذا لادر. زين ما عندي شيء اسوي له نوك. لحظة لحظة.
I'll be right with you.
يلا يلا. God. يلا يلا. اوه لازم اقول احكي يعني.
What's wrong?
Hi.
I understand.
I took him down.
ايش رايك في الست المالي؟ يلا اللي بعده.
Useless. Don't spare him. Done for.
God.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
On the head. Good, good. Now my turn.
يلا اللي بعده اللي بعده.
Shoot your head off. He's done, yokel.
أفا.
Something.
يوه الكلام.
Leave him alone. Beat them back. They mustn't get to the gate.
I need a hand here.
Something. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
يلا.
Nice.
What are you waiting for?
God. أفا مع واحد. زين هاي طافة سوينا من قبل. هاي طافة سوينا من قبل.
Go! But now the fuck I have to. Oh, I've had a. And what's more, I hope you do. What's the. You. But now.
Sir.
Excellent.
Leave the.
Would you look at.
Sir, it's...
It's. Turncoat, but I'm afraid. Where is it? So we'll see. You. Don't try to. I'll repeat it. Don't.
I can't. You.
Here, listen. Let's try this again.
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you forced me to carry on. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
أهم شيء إنه قاعد يعذبونه.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
عفوا.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Yacht Superman. Yacht Superman. وينك من ساعة ندور عليك؟
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are in the castle?
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
كذا find the castle, search the scribe.
Requiem aeternam dona et lux perpetua luciat e requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
Oh?
أخيرا من ذبحها الطفلة. ما بيلقبكين.
Always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful.
Like red wine, I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that?
هاي ما عنده مفتاح. ما خل اخذ الشعلة. كان عنده شعلة. اعطني واحدة. potion. Lock picking. Kill high, search for an order, jump back, get back to your confessed. Okay.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? Hell with the storm. This castle. Hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept.
باثنين هني.
To cap it all. So go lie down. Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
زين صار جيم سيف. دحين نقدر ناخذ راحتنا. Then A B C D, find the castle. لا لا زين أغراضي كل شي هني، بس أغراضي وين أحصلهم؟ search for order in a high kill angle high search for order. اغراضي وين؟ order meaning get back to your confessed item. Vested item. زين احنا نبي احنا لوك بيكينج. انا ما عندي واحد. هاي مشكلة.
I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
راح فوق. ما عندك لوك بيك؟ ممكن احصل لوك بيك هني. لا. ايوه. ما اعرف شلون ذيك بس باخذه. صدق اشيل ذي. حطه هني. زين ان لاعبي الستيلث ماله 100. زين انا اقدر اتنقل على كيفي. في هالباب عارف انا بيوديني. ايوه. اي واحد. الله وياك. ما حصلت شي هني. خليت هيك ذي. في شي مفيد هني.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing. There aren't any orders here.
ايش سالفته؟ لا indulgence. من يعني indulgence؟ يلا خلنا ندفع. ولين ما اعرف، تعلمت شي بس ما اعرف.
I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
زين هاي شنو قاعد يقول لي هني؟ لحظة. كل هاي search for order. strong painkiller. ليش لا؟ لا قاعد كم براقد. لا
You just won't give up, will you? you? It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Want to fight? Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs? You don't even have a weapon!
We're in a castle. Sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it.
صح. ايه
You won't.
ايه أخيرا
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
لا تقطع لا تقطع أبي البدلة مالتي يا غبي ايش قطيته واخيرا خذ سيف ابوك استانست حصلت سيف ابوك والله خوش سيف بعد ها لونج سورد اوه
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
شت ما عندي باندج اوه نشرب ذي ايه باندج 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 والله في باندج هني هني ما في باندج خلنا ننزل تحت نشيك هني لا ما في كلش مبحزتك وايد شربت اشياء بس ما عندي باندج شت ايوه اخيرا رجعت اغراضي. ستابينج مو بخشن وايد. اي 144 فين ذي؟ اوكي خلي اللونج سورد حق ذي. common long sword common long sword.
Ishtvan's keys. No sign of the orders. At least I found the most important ones. Not very stupid.
Hunting coat. Oh
shit. It's not here.
هلا خذي بندج. بندج. ايه مفروض الحين اوكي كذي انا انت عندي بعد طب لنا بعد واحد خلي هيل. ايه شوف أنا صار عندي فول جير ارمر حق هانتينج. هنشوف فين ذي الكتاب. كنت بشيك هاتف انا بوينت شيب وذيك ها if a hunting is كيف اشيد ياك الديناصور. شو رايك تدش على بثي وتعطيني شي كومنتات حلوة؟ عمي حبيب شلون غايب؟ عندي مشكلة صحية. في تقعدين وياي؟ الجمعة كنا رمضان لا؟ والله ما حددت الجمعة ايش بيكون عندي. ها؟ وين؟ شوف أخابرك. ما فيها كواب، واحد مسوي عليها مراجعة. اقول لك اكس بوكس ما يسوي شيء نفس الاوادم، مفشليننا. ها؟
Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up. What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? No orders anywhere. So many papers, but still nothing.
خله شوي يدور بعدين نقول إن حصلنا. وين رحت عاد؟
Hurry up, Henry.
think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
حصلنا كل شيء. بنطلع من المخرج السري في هالقرعة ذي جودوين. يلا نمشي بسرعة، خلنا نروح عند الدوامات. سك البث خلاص. حرك. ناكلنا شيء. بقى على الحقيقة خطوة خطوة ذي السفلة. حرك يا عمي حرك. هاي الباب، يلا هاي الباب. نروح. هو السجن في باب. هاي المكان يأتي من قبل بس الباب كان مقفول ما قدرت ادش.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry. and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
زين. كومباني مرمين. بطل الباب. حياكم، أنا جاي من قبل هني وأدلي كل شيء. كان بينزل to the end of the gateway.
Oh, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in the creek than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in cinema.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Jishka?
Catherine!
نشيك نلبس بدلة الهنتر نشوف شو يطلع ويانا. لا دستني قاعد ألعب أنت ظريف.
How did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bull man?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
أفا
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
لعبتي قصصكم.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back.
Something.
خلينا نشرب ذي.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. No, I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill.
Then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
نروح ساوث. سبق خلاص يدلك ذي افتك حبايبه.
We should keep going south from here. You want to try me? Wanker!
Yeah.
Try your stuff! Is that supposed to be?
لا تأخرت.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
يلا 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 يلا.
Over here! He's here!
هي راح. ايه
Take that fucker out, damn it!
يلا يلا. هي راح.
Come on then!
هي راح. هي راح. ايه
Send my greetings to the devil!
يلا يلا.
I'll kill you, you cunt! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
تعال انسى تعال. اللي عقبه.
Don't worry, I'll get him! Show what you're made of!
هي راح.
I'm all yours! He's the one that did it!
ايوه.
Show what you're made of!
هي راح.
Bastard!
هاي راح. هاي راح. يلا يلا ما عندي مشكلة، تعال تعال اللي بعده. تحت تحت. هاي راح.
You wanna try me?
يلا حبين العقبة. العقبة.
We should keep going south from here.
نحط سم على سيفنا. هيل بين كلر. شريت منهم. وايد مكان ذي بعيد اشوف. اوكي مو وايد بعيد.
Going the wrong way.
Ah.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
اوف اخيرا شردنا من هالمنطقة.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
اقول لك تعال شوف البث مالي الاكشن كاتسينز حلو ذي.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt?
لا اختي بس كنت راقد.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
اوف اخيرا. المدينة الجديدة. افا ما يصدق هاي.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
مات هني ورانا.
I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word!
Where are you going?
And will a man of his stature see us?
He's got an
We'll
important
find
visit.
out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
أنا متى بقعد الحكم يعني؟
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress is a great deal from, with my experience.
من بدل ثيابي؟ على كيف امك تبدل ثيابي؟ زين خلنا نرجع للثياب الحين. اوه بلشنا السفلة. بعد شوي كانوا يكسرون بدلتي. لا لا عن ابوك. ايه الشغل الحين البس من اول كل شيء. لا يا الزفت. عقل بس ارمر ذي مو غلط. تبا له صدق تبا له الكلب.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
With you. Greetings to you too.
يلا بسرعة انت صديقنا.
Excuse me.
زين
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Dry Devil.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way.
حتى politics لو اعتبدنا حين.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
الله خير سكتته.
What about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
زين. عشان نبطل ذي الباب. خذينا كل شيء من هني. اليوم ببطل ليت لأن ظلام. يوم بشوف شيء. قبل ما كلب لحقني هني ليش؟ ما في شيء مفيد هني. شو ما تشوفني عم بيسندرني.
Excuse me.
يزمو نشوف ذا يعطونا تشانس نتهاوش وياهم.
Surprised?
You're over high. من خيلي مو بخيلي. ايش كثر ثقيل وايد. قلت ارمر ما عندنا مشكلة. قطة already أنا لابس واحد. اوكي ذي قط هاي بعد. الأوضاع عندك صديقي؟ ليش؟ زومبي واجد؟ منتعش 91 31. A simple that can be used alone as often better armor. باقي بعد كم شي اقطهم. هاي قطة هاي قطة. اوكي اللاعب يقدر يركض.
Lucky me. I could use this.
ما في شي باقي هني. ندش هني.
God be with you, sir.
ريد.
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
لا.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Hey, doggy.
اوكي المفروض كل شي انقسل عندي. لا الزفت ما قصت الخاتم. ما في شي مبوقع عدل هني. يكون فوق. بطل الليت عشان تشوف. كان ظلام.
I'm sorry.
هاي غرفتي. زين خلينا نشوف. نحط الهنتر. لا كنا قطت الهانتنج هاي. ايه اوكي السيف ذاك ما اقدر اقطه هني. شوف نبيعهم قبل ما نبيع. خلينا نشوف شنو نقدر نبوق. أنتي مين؟
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around? I'm asking.
If it's you'll have...
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. I'm sorry.
الغرفة رحت واجه الغرفة. You know?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burkov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
What about Caution? Very well.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Well, I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes.
يعني ذي الفي.
Thank you, sir.
اوهو كل ما قاعد يتفسخ لي ذي قسم بالله. أنا مضبط الست كامل. السالفة. من قالك تحطيه؟ أعطيه رقدة شي ملبو فوق 5 دقايق. مية. ايش فيك انت؟ اكل.
Here you go. Take it.
لوين اروح؟ اوه كحصاني.
We aren't idle here. My man. Train like that every day.
لا.
If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have to.
ننهي البث هني شباب، مشكورين على المتابعة.
Why would he come here?
نشوفكم إن شاء الله في بث قادم. جلسة ناخذ طلع شي على الخريطة. بيج كانتري. اوكي هذين يعني ناس ضدنا هني. اوكي خلاص شباب، نشوفكم ان شاء الله في بث قادم. مشكورين على المتابعة. بس كفاية اليوم بث 9 ساعات بث وايد الصراحة. مع السلامة شباب، تصبحون على خير.